Hi everybody, I've been fussing with settings, sorry about that. Okay, I think we are good. I'm just gonna do an ad so we get it out of the way. Okay, we are back, and I think we are good to go. We are going to go ahead and just pick up where we left off. We left off in Eastern Angmar, and we are talking to the we've been trying to get in good with the chieftain here. So we're just gonna go ahead and turn in this task we have here first. Because we already had that picked up. And let's come over and we need to talk to Moridoc. Moridoc? Okay, yeah, we gotta fight these guys. So hang on, let me. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead. Woo! Only the strongest deserve stuff. Lots of paps. There we go. Got him. Alright. And we also need to defeat Fongkala? Who is probably one of these people over here. down here into the tent. That's where they are. Guerman. And... Okay, so they want us to go to Fashachfelroyd. And more small fellowship stuff. We can probably take a look at it at least, right? That'll be fine. Alright, Heligdir still sends us to the... Is it Forja? Or is it Evendom? I don't remember. Okay. Got some more quests this way. There we go. There's Vongala. Alright. Hey girl, Pap. Let's do a little fighting. Oops, gotta move out of that square. Ma'am, I don't appreciate you. Oh, okay, got her. She was trying to heal herself. Right, some more bloodstones. Queenthorn. Silver nuggets. They got silver buried around here? Oh, interesting. They've got... Right, unfortunately we don't need power regen. Let's go back to the other lady. I think in the last tent there was somebody called a wound counter. Let's see if the wound counter maybe has something a little more our speed. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, and here. This poison. Bracer. Blade and... Oh, 2 different set items equipped. Or 3. Well, I can't use the blade. Okay, bracer of blades. Who is out there? Oh, wait. Okay, where is... A bracer of blades is a bracelet. Okay. Not an actual set of bracers. Okay, so you wear the bracelet, the blade, and the small blade if you have a main hand and an offhand. Or this is if you swing it two-handed. Okay. Is there somebody in another tent that has... Let's check this tent over here. Whichever. It's not the worst thing in the world anyway. Because we did just make some new jewelry. Ooh, we gotta go back to Cranog. Chieftain Cranog, do you accept us yet? Fourth challenge. Alright, we're gonna take shoulder guards. Get that heavy armor. We gotta challenge one more dude. And we gotta go find Coronir too. Where is... Necton? Necton. Okay, he is outside of the city, so Well, come over here, and I think we're gonna not do tasks here. I think what we're gonna do instead is hold off, and we will do tasks when we get to Western Angmar, because that'll be the next level set up, and I think we're getting close to over there. Okay. A new cape? It's a pity that this heart is broken. So, for Cornir, the Angmar is divided into west, where we are, and east, and sort of along this middling line between west and east is a bunch of statues that essentially produce so much dread that we are unable to get past them. So we went and we found a defunct one and or a lesser Watcher Stone, and we took a rubbing from it so that Cornir, who's one of the Rangers of the North, could do some looking into figuring what's going on there. He had us then go and find a sort of destroyed Watcher Stone and pull sort of like the heart from it, or it was a broken statue, so the heart, the magical power source, was broken. So now he wants to so he's saying, it's a pity that this heart is broken, but there may yet be another path open to us. While you were away, some of the villagers returned from a hunting expedition and told of a ritual being performed at Tol Gelvin, a fortress to the northeast, east of a place called LotRO. The ritual appears to be related to whatever spell is cast upon these stones to grant them such power, and the sorcerer who's performing the ritual bears with him a stone heart. If you can interrupt the ritual and slay Toth, you may be able to recover the stone heart from him. Go quickly, for if he is preparing yet another watching stone, you may not get another chance. Okay. So, we are now got all of our quests from Allcare. So, let's take a gander at what we've got going on. Nope. Okay. So we are gonna come down this way and a bunch of work. Oops. Move out of that square. Oh yeah, that uppercut really did him in. Okay. Look at our map. Okay, so what is the red one? Family history. Okay, we had initially gone in there. It was a little difficult. Should be less so now. What did become of Darrell? Let me pull that up. Is that a fellowship quest? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one was a little rough. That is a small fellowship quest. Okay. But that one didn't give us the option to do it solo with the inspiration bonus. So that's why we ended up having to sort of back out of that one. So we may not actually do family history, and that's okay. We'll untrack that for now. Okay, the fifth challenge, we do have to go to Necthan. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff to do up in Bloodwing, the Drakes. Okay, but let's go this way. We're gonna go northeast, and we're also gonna track scholar items. And we're gonna punch the morgues on the way. Ooh, I need to get out of that. Ooh, another one. Oops, that was the wrong button. He's so grumpy. Pat, 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 pat. Hi, Lena. How are you this morning? It's not morning, that's not the point. It is morning. It is absolutely morning. You know, I was trying not to pick a fight with this guy. Okay, glad to hear it. Honestly, though. If I wake up by 10 a.m. and I'm functional and I'm ready to stream by 1, that's like a good day. If I'm ready to stream by noon, it's like, that's a miracle, I think. No, I don't really want you to come pick a fight with me for no reason. That was unnecessary. I don't appreciate it, and I wish you would leave me alone. There we go. Ooh, completed Workslayer. New deed bestowed. Workslayer advanced. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go up there because there's dwarf iron. That's right. Okay. We're gonna come this way. I'm gonna go back to sort of the area we already went through. And we destroyed the banners, because we, I think, now need to do some watchstone stuff with them. And beat up Grimgore yesterday, that blood test got there, and he didn't give us nothing worth fighting for. I was very disappointed. Ooh, platinum. Oh, Necton down there? Alright, let's go find Necton. I don't know what his name is. But we're gonna go fight him, because he's the last dude we have to fight to gain the chieftain's respect. We're not respectable unless we beat up all of his best people. Oh, your husband's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to make these rooms now? Oh, sweet. I'll have to check it out. That's awesome. I have plans, I just need to, like, do it and put it together and get everything that I need for it. And it's just so much work. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I just want to game. Also, like, I don't want to. I just want to play games. Ooh, hello, Stalker. You are not as invisible as you thought you were. It's like I have most of the stuff I would need. It's just in a storage unit. And I have to, like, get everything out. And then remember how to use a drill, put up things. I don't know. It just seems like a lot. But then I could turn my camera on. But then I'd have to be on camera and people could perceive me. Ew, not poison. I don't want to be poisoned. Your strength is great, but I remain unsatisfied. Vengeance upon a lair should be mine. Okay, well, good luck with that. Oh, your camera. I definitely see how it could. I mean, I literally today started up the computer, adjusted some settings that I had messed up last night, and then was immediately like trying to just move LotRO from one monitor to the other, and then all my monitors just went black and I had no desktop background, and I was like, I don't understand. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything. Oh. Yeah. Okay, the filter. And just OBS was like, I'm overwhelmed. Okay, and then, yeah, cool. Alright, we just need to come right up here. And then that is where all sorts of stuff is. We got 3 quests to do up there. That is I freaking love that screen name. It's actually really funny. Oh no, did you get locked in here? Can you not open the door? Hold on, I need to let my dog out. She literally is like, I refuse to do any work and I need the door opened for me. Yes, the baby. Did you hear her jangling in the background? Okay, yeah. She's like a cat. I need to know where she is at all times. So I attach jangly bits. She actually like will use it specifically to get attention. She's like, I have this thing and I make noise, and then people look at me and they pay attention to me, and that's my favorite thing in the world. So I want something. Shika shika, jingle jingle. All right. No, no, no. We're not immediately starting with getting stunned. That's illegal. I'm pretty sure. Alright, now we're healing. Get rid of that wound. There's one guy. Pat, 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 pat. What are you doing back here? You just wandering around trying to get treats from people. That's all that is.
I think she wants her. Did she have a snick snack?
Yeah, she already had her snick snack before I started.
You are all done. No, no more. All gone. No mas.
Does she need to go out?
You need to go potty?
Oh, she may want to go out. Are you up for taking her?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
She physically will like wander around and be like, I'm gonna find somebody who will give me what I want. And if nobody knows what I want, Mom always knows what I want. No mas, yeah. Well, my sister's dog that we used to have was a rescue that had originally been trained in Spanish. So it's now like with having the both of them like in and around each other, like there's now my dog is now slightly bilingual. Okay, where am I? What am I doing in here? I need not buried treasure, not the 5th challenge. Okay, chapter 5. I need, ow, no punchy. Evil Wargy. Ooh, somebody else is fighting in here. Noise. Okay. I need a second watchstone. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, why not? That way, no matter who they're annoying, they will know how to listen and stop. Or just be able to talk to more people. Isn't it cute when they like know more languages and people just like say something and like the dog just does? Actually, my dog's secret, this is where I need to be. My dog's secret trained ability is she also sits when you say put your butt down, which has delighted many people. Hey, Above. How are you? Okay, this guy's also punching Sorcerer of Tath. See you, Tiger. Hi, how are you? Where's the cat? The cat dog is currently going outside. Oh, no, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I'm just standing here. You can tag it. Have at. Okay, there you go. Apparently, I just put out aggro. Actually, that's very true. How is Donkey not here yet? Oh, bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna wait for that guy to pop back up. Oh my gosh, Above. That's... Ooh, stream streak after lunch while cleaning. Nice, nice. Yeah, level 11 in one night's pretty good, Above. How is it on the difficulty? Oh, I guess you probably just got through the intro, yeah? Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me prepare instead of just running around like a moron. That is a +5. That is a +5. Let's use a +5. 2, 3, 4. Nope, just those two. I gotta. Okay. Are you guys hearing in-game sounds? No, that's rude. That's very rude. Also, terrible sentry. I don't like you either. Headbutt. Aww, I shall deal with you myself. I mean, I would hope so. Seeing as there's nobody else here to deal with me for you. Come here. Come out of your little square. There you go. Now, there you go, there you go, there you go. Ooh, indeed, Angmar Slayer. Alright, take a knee. Take an uppercut. Let's use a healing potion. There we go. Alright, to get it, bring the stone heart to Cornier. Cool. I'm just gonna... chilled and relaxed your mind. That is something. What a great way to look at that, Above. Ooh, got out of there before that hit. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that worked. You're not trash. Because aren't you running it at level 5 difficulty? Hey, anything's productive if you have a goal and you're working towards it. Alright, we'll get down here. We've got the two guys outside the gate though. Good. I'm glad you didn't delete her. Alright, let's grab this guy and his friendo. Oof! Immediate square on the ground. Lena, did you have nightmares about squares, red squares on the ground last night? 3 stream streak? Valid. Alright, get out of that stupid square. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, there's stuff else. Oh, Bloodstone Trove. Bloodstone Trove. Alright, let's go back in here. I missed it. Don't I? Where beeth? Hello, Scara Hunter. Many punches for you. Alright. And then, where are we going from here? Ooh, somebody's got it up there. Somebody up here has a scholar item for me to investigate. No, stop stunning me. Okay, I'm up here. Did we get the sentry by himself? I feel like we did, yeah. Oh. But he's an asshole. Boop. 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 Ow. Okay, here's the forgotten text. We are the right level. Yay. Okay, and then somewhere in here there's a bloodstone trove. Let's see if we can find it. And hug the outside. There it is. We're gonna have to fight this work though. Come here, face. It's a punchable one. Alright, and then ooh. Run around before they see us. Okay, and bloodstone trove. And then is that it? Okay, I think that's it. So we are gonna now actually head out of here. Oh, a wooden chest. You know me so well, game. I can't help it. It must be mine. Okay. And then we're just gonna come down. Oop. Oop. You dropped a forgotten text right there? Where? What? Nope. On the outside of this wall, but still. Oh my gosh. You thought you could hide from me. Impossible. Fantastic. Okay. More fragments of Dunedain script. We can never have too many. It's literally impossible. Ugh. Fine. If you insist on being punched. Rude. Ow. No, thank you. Owie, owie. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we can... Why is it still pointing me that way? Oh, for other stuff. Okay. We're gonna come this way. And then I guess we can head up here And then we'll come back down and hit that on our way. No. Now let's go do this corner. And then after we hit this, we'll just map back. So we're going to come back down here a little bit first. That's less running for us in total. Alright, hold on. Let's pony up. So this is my third Hobbit. So I had a non-river Hobbits. I have a Guardian and a Warden are my two Hobbits before this. And this is my river Hobbit. And like, I don't know if they changed the regular Hobbit run before then adding the river Hobbit run. I don't know. But people are annoyed by the run, and I'm like, I don't know, it looks normal to me. Okay, yeah, we're gonna come up here and we're gonna go to where the drakes are. And that Madden Hillbeast can just stay mad. And then we are gonna come over here. I mean, honestly, it basically looks like the way I run when I'm trying to catch up with people. I'm like, wait up! Don't leave me behind! Alright, we are coming through here because on the other side of that little arch type thing is Drake stuff. So... I don't need his two of you at once. No, thank you. Alright, here we go. Maddened Hillbeasts. Okay, one at a time, thank you. How? Alright, okay. No stun. Okay, and then we come back here? Nope, I was wrong. We gotta circle up and around? I don't remember. We're gonna wander here till we find drakes, and then we'll be in drake punching territory. I know we like did an instance that sort of took us through this area, but I'm not good at keeping track of what that means in the real train. It's really easy when you're just following someone. Like, oh, the NPC's leading me. I don't have to remember anything. Stop. Stop throwing things. No, both of you. Both of you. Quit it. Quit it. I'm so mad. Healing. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be over here. Is it up here? I think it's up here. Yeah. Here we go. See, we found it. Well, this will be exciting. Ah, no, I did not think about fire drakes being ranged. That did not cross my mind. It should have, because that makes all the sense in the freaking world. Oh yeah, this healing skill is pretty dope. Very useful. I approve. Ooh, I'm not gonna beat that though. No matter how much I'm healing. Owie, 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 owie. Drop that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why? No. Somebody redeem a womp womp. So sad. Did you hear it that time? Okay. Well, that worked at least. Okay. Good, good. Was it too loud? Do I need to turn it down? Okay. Well, we're back in Og here. Is that a... Okay, that is also a fellowship quest. That's like a fellowship quest. Okay. Alright, well, since we're back in Og here, let's go turn in the quests we have. Okay. No, that's fine. I set it up differently, so... I had to adjust some settings, so it's like a new audio input. So, that's fine. Nobody screamed in pain, but they might still be deafened if it was too loud, so we'll figure it out. Not a staff. Ooh, yeah. I will take that, actually. I will take the morale regen. In combat, morale regen. Doesn't matter which earring I replace. Ooh, wait, does it? 14 feet, 7 vitality, max morale. We'll replace the platinum one. And ooh, that also has in combat morale regen. +2 stealth level. That's kind of cool, but not necessary. Oh, landscape soldier token. Neat. Okay, I think we are good. I don't think I need to replace any more. Okay, and book 6. So we hand him the heart of the stone, and a courtier goes, "Nay, take this evil thing. I can bear it no longer. My apologies, friend, but the sense of this thing is too much likened to the terror of Ramasdelon. I cannot bear its presence. But I know now the secret of the stones of Ramasdelon. It is no spell that grants the statues such power, but a fell spirit of an elder age, such as those that inhabit the whites of which serve Angmar. This stone heart was prepared to receive such a spirit. Perhaps this heart may be made to draw forth such a spirit from another stone. It may be a clue to breaking the will of the watching stones. Take this stone heart to the ancient watching stone, which stands near the eastern pass of Ramduath, to the east of here, not far from Belrova, a fortress of the Angrim. Okay. Let me also now find someone to sell a few things to, or we'll just go back out. Okay. Let me uncheck that, and uncheck that. We're only tracking the soloable ones. Right, we do need to go talk to Cranog again. See if he likes us yet. Okay. You have defeated Nekton and earned the right to stand for the Trev Galorg in Klukoth against the Trev Duvardine. Duvardine. This is a chance for great honor, Sothron, and a chance to show our foes that the Trev Galorg are not to be dismissed so readily. We will stand always against them, and you will be the warrior to remind them of our opposition. Alright, now we need to prepare ourselves more talking and getting quests from people. Okay. Osbale. Learning a story of the last Klukoth. I keep wanting to say Klukloth, and it's Klukoth. Alright, we're gonna wait on those. Just a force of habit. Alright, Cameron. The warrior who slew Nasan, and sullied the right is named Aver, and she is a master of the bloodied arts. She has slain many of our people in the years since the last Klukoth, and her name strikes fear into the hearts of all but Nekton, who was sworn to end her. It was the guy that we fought, and he was like, "You beat me, but I still think that I should be the one to do the fighting." He's the only one that's not scared of this chick, I guess. Which is pretty valid. Okay. We are worthy. Super worthy. Meh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we go to Tazgal. Is that the person? Yeah. All the way out there. Okay, so we'll go talk to Tazgal, and then we will head up to this fortress, which has all of the non-fellowship quests that we currently have. So let's take a look in a book. It's reading rainbow. Alright. Bloodstone staff. Right? Are they rebooting it though? I think they were rebooting it. I do have the right craft tool for that. It's just damaged. Oh, is it that bad? Okay. I know nothing. Oh, man. That was I know that all the new shows suck, but I was that's the one I was kind of hoping for. That would not be the worst, but We have nothing to do but degrade, I suppose, so degrade we shall. Okay. Making sure I'm not... Oh, right, I need to come down here. Are we gonna go talk to literally everybody that we already talked to? Again? Are we just getting their blessings? Is that what's happening? I was working in first grade. Experience. Oh, gotcha. Really? Back to Cranog again? Okay. We gotta do that. Because I feel like he's gonna send us somewhere up further north anyway. I don't want to just have to run around again. Shoot. I didn't really watch, I guess I probably watched a little bit of Magic School Bus in Schools. Not so much, though. Do you like Bill Nye the Science Guy? Okay. What grades did you work in? Was it just first grade, or did you do, like, a bunch of elementary school grades? Oh, neat. Cute. My, like, age group for kids is that, like, 3 to 5 age group. Freaking love them. I taught dance ballet and tap to 3 and 5-year-olds when I was, like, in high school, and I've done some babysitting and light all pairing type stuff, and they're so good at that age. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hey, honestly though, like, to each their own. Everybody's got to have the age group everybody's got the, like, specialty, you know. I know a lot of people who are like, I can't deal with younger kids. I'm like, it happens. Okay, he said, oh, it's an instance. Okay. We'll go do the right real quick. Get that. Yeah. My cousin was a teacher as well, and she did the same. She bounced around to a couple of grades till she also found her. So yeah, it's really interesting. We're almost to Failacrow. Failacrow. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting way to put it. I never would have thought of that. That's neat. Well, also, like, there's just the very different types of, like, personality traits that they have or have not developed. So it's also kind of that where you're like, I can deal with, personally, I can deal with little kids and explaining things to them, and some people find that super annoying and prefer talking to older kids. So, like, there's just, like, different levels, and just some kids stress you out more. Yeah, exactly. Whereas I really enjoy talking to them at that young age and, like, sort of seeing them develop that early personality. So, yeah, very much agree with you on that. Oh, nice. Gotcha. So you enjoy helping them understand motifs and themes and discussions of symbolism. Which makes sense. I'm sitting there being like, B.O.B. says what? Don't fight them together. 2 warriors. That's fine. Okay, we must remember. First, we should eat food. Let's eat food real quick. Maybe do a little preparation even. Crazy idea. Gotcha, yeah. I have no idea what that... reading, questioning things. Yeah, 100%. Puppy talk. We're a pretty puppy. Oh, are we fighting now? Oh, girl, what's up? Alright, we turn on the heal skill immediately. Get rid of the poison. Alright. I am defeated. Finish him. Oh gosh, one of the YouTubers that I watched just released a book or a video last night where they were explaining all the Mortal Kombats. Seems my choice of warriors was poor. I mean, you come from a place called Fail. You were doomed. Yeah, he does a lot of those, like, explain all, like, the plots of all these videos, and it's like one big video with, like, it's funny. Some of them I enjoy more than others, but Domongart. Alright. Cranog, I beat up everybody. Let's go. Okay. I mean, are we done? The Rite of Klukas. Thank you. Valor. Ooh, pocket item. I don't really care. Max morale. Max morale. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Talk to Kanai. While your victory is dreaded in the tribe Duvardine. Not Dunedain, Duvardine. Into the north, and my people have retaken LotRO, but we cannot yet rest. We are now going to LotRO and speaking to Kana. Where is that? Okay, cool. So that's up here. I beat up everybody. I'm so good at punching. The best puncher. Okay. Okay. I desire a vendor, please, so that I can repair my tools. No. Okay, what are we gonna sell? Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Celebrant salves. Whatever, we'll keep them. I have so many celebrant salves just stocked. Because, let me tell you. Do people still need these? Well, it says for brawlers. I'm gonna keep it. Cool. And then, oop, that's a Matham. You stay. Alright, we've got an ad coming up in 5 minutes, just FYI, so if it starts, I'm just gonna be heading towards this next town, this little campfire. Right up here, so, once I get there, I'll wait until you guys get back if you're on an ad. Not a hill beast. Ooh, a dwarf iron. Good thing I definitely didn't repair those tools, even though I sold stuff, so I'd have money to repair the tools. Too late. Can't turn around now. out here super fast. Alright. Talk to Kana. See if we've got some more quests. Yep. A poultice for our hurts. Oops. Hold on. I ran out of slots. That's super crazy. Alright, let's cancel that quest. We'll keep Ingmar the war effort. Okay, we'll cancel Guard the Garden for sure. And then we've got some still from Lone Lands. Those can also go. And, okay, missions are like midway through. Alright, we'll cancel that one. That hasn't been started. Introduction. Alright, we're gonna cancel these fellowship, small group? No, fellowship quests for Misty Mountains. And we'll get rid of these North Downs quests as well. Okay, that's just a turn in, so we'll keep that in case. Task at hand. From the ashes come virtue. Okay. The angle of Methythel. Is the angle of Methythel that place right before Moria? Oh gosh, I got lost real quick there. That's River Methythel. Which one's the River Methythel? Is this the River Methythel? That's the angle of Methythel. And that's the Fort of Brennan. So this must be the River Methythel. This is the angle of Methythel. Okay, so no. It's in between Swanfleet and Cardalon. I have such a hard time with these maps sometimes. We're gonna cancel that quest. Trollshaws. Just a bunch of repeatables. Oops. What is giving me a quest? As your legend grows. Alright, that's for the Brawler and Bree. That's also, we gotta go back to Bree and do those two quests at some point. Okay. Alright, well, we've got enough space for... Oh, I guess I gotta close this and reopen it. Okay. And we'll come up here. we got about a minute left before our ad friends come back. So I'm gonna mute and drink a little bit of water. Okay, I think we're all back. Yes, and we are good to go. Okay, so we have a couple. Ooh, there was one quest I forgot to grab. I didn't see that. Talk to Brandon. Where's Brandon? Alright. A poultice for our hurts. Okay, that is collecting herbs. Is all sort of around here. So let's go ahead and we'll start with these. Hello, baby girl. Let's come down here. Oh, we're probably gonna have to. Somewhere around here, there's something. Oh, no, I don't need to be on combat. Alright. We are looking for something right here. What is it? Oops. Looking for a silver bell? What is happening? There it is. Got it. Okay, that's one. Let's head slightly west and come down here and see if that's the red lovage or if that's something else. And yes, I am slightly just spamming the delete key trying to find it. Okay, straight west from here. Down here? Okay. No. Is that my pet or is there a warg following me? Porque no los dos? Yep, somewhere in here there's something for me. Not the dwarf iron. I mean, yes, the dwarf iron, but that's not what I was referring to. I don't actually... Do I need to just take this and decline it? Yeah, let's just decline it. Do I have an item that is doing this to me? Why won't it go away? I don't understand. Stop. I know. Lots of Angmar and Angmar. Pretty much everybody that lives here. I don't want to do it. Okay, well, we're just gonna take that until I can figure out how to get rid of it later, because being on my screen is gonna make me even madder. Alright, we are looking for not the Lepithron branches, but I'm always glad to see them. this quest. What does this say? Spicy mugwort near the pond, southwest of LotRO, red lovage by the farms outside of Dawnvale, and Silverbell by the fortress of Torgalvin. Gilvin. Okay. There's a spiky mugwort. All the way over here. Alright. This one. There's two. And do we have a third? There it is. Ew. Sorry, microphone. Okay, so that is that. Right, let's come back here. Those are the lilies. Silverbell. Silverbells, and then this is for the red lovage. Okay. Off we go. I'm just gonna go past. I guess we should go up and then past. So let's hit follow the road. My cat PNG is missing? Oh, hold on. Did things get messed up? Is that what you were asking about earlier above? You were saying, hold on. Where's the cat? And I was like, what do you mean? I thought you were talking about the dog for some reason. Seeds, gameplay, sources. What is... Oh, I see. This is... I put that into my... Okay. I put LotRO into a folder accidentally, and it ended up on top of everything. Okay. Now we even have captions and chat and everything. Good call, guys. Thank you. I don't know what to do without you. Every day it's something. Try to make one tiny change and your whole setup just stops functioning. Okay, there's the other Silverbell. The other side. Right. I've literally been running around before. It's been like 15 minutes of me running around not having a... being on like the starting soon screen. Like, I'm so sorry. Talking about what I'm doing in this area, and they're like, we can't see what you're doing or the area. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna come up here. There's some like farms. I think they've got a couple of little fields going on. Where are they? Oh, there's a Silverbell. I didn't think we were gonna find that here. Oh, question mark? The red lovage. That was... Okay, what? Okay, so we gotta go further north to find the other ones. Got it. Okay. And head up there to that creepy looking place. Here we go. Down there. got some orange guys around here. Ow. Fine. Ooh, both of you. Well, that hardly seems fair. There's only 2 of you. You sure you don't want to bring a third? Ooh, no. That was cheating. Cheaters, the both of you. God damn. You and your Dark Lord Sauron. Hate all y'all. Come on. Alright, it's done. Alright, fear. Come on. A pat, 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 pat. Ooh, move. A pat, 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 pat. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Yep, there it goes. We're gonna revive right here. Because I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Maybe not taking 2 of them on at once. Potentially. We're just gonna jump off this cliff. Because we need to be down there. Ow. Okay. And eat some food and pop some scrolls. And. Alright, I'm really bad at seeing these guys. We're gonna have to take care of that. And gotta lock in. Gotta pay attention. Okay. I'm just here for some herbs, you guys. That's not true. There's a lot of stuff I have to do up here. Alright. Raider. Let's go. Is my cat not respond? Oh, my cat is responding. Okay. Alright. Where's the farm? Like, I know what we're talking about. I've been there. I know I've been there. But where are they? There it is. Okay, up here. Just follow the Levithorn branches, and then look for the fence. Okay, there they are, over that way. Look at all the blinkies. Just the one blinky. There's so many of them about, though. There's one. And it's literally just one per field. That one. And where's another field? Oh, over here. There's another one. Like, come hang out with this blood dancer. Ayo, girl. Okay. There's 2. Let's see if there's a second one in this field somewhere. Nope. So we're gonna come this way. Okay, I'm gonna punch this guy. Ooh, there's a red lovage over there. Okay, a little further on in our loop. Ooh, scout. Rough. Okay. 3 out of 4. Okay. Right, we're a little outside. There's the 4th one. We found it. Okay. And while we do that, what's next? We can go up that corner. Oppression's yoke. We need to talk to Brannon. Is he hiding in a corner? What's going on? Brannon. Oh, there he is. Okay. Ooh. That's more guys than I was expecting. Okay. Hello, boys. Again with the stunts. Again with the stunts. Here. One down. Ooh, there's a food store over there, too. Oh, you stinking scouts. I hate you. I hate you. I don't have a bow and arrow, so I don't enjoy fighting you. Stop it. I don't like it. Can you come over here a little bit? Because you can't see me. Come on. Come to the corner. There you go. Alright, forgotten text. And then food stores. Alright, I'm gonna just take care of this guy now. Okay, keep moving, stranger. You know what? I'm here to talk to you. Keep your voice down. Unfriendly ears are everywhere in this city. It is true that there are some few in Dawnvale who may be willing to strike against the rule of Angmar, but there are many too who heed still the empty promises of wealth and reward. Okay, he wants us to come in through here. Talk to that guy up there. Ooh, get me on the stairs, please. Thank you. Okay, Morven. Alright, come over here and grab these food stores. So much food. They've been stealing all the foods. Alright, we got another guy to talk to up here. See if he's willing to help us out. Oh, they're just kiting people. Okay, I thought you were stopping to fight them, but apparently not. Oof da doof 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 da doof doof doof. Hey, that was painful. Come here. Can you please? Thank you. Alright. Oop, yeah, here he is. This guy's alright. This lady. Sorry. You speak boldly for a stranger newly arrived in Dawnvale. Do you not fear Muirakath or Fushath the Beast? Uthagan further into the city may be able to help you, but speak with him cautiously. His family was recently invited to a dinner at the house of Muirkath, and I have not seen him since. After you finish fighting that scout, we can speak more, and I will tell you of the evil red squares. Okay. Sir, do you mind not being an asshole? Okay. We must organize if we are to strike a blow against our angry masters. Alright, food stores. 7. Okay, are you Bloodguard? Are you a wanderer, or are you just gonna stand there? Okay, well, we kind of knew that was gonna happen. Alright, that worked out. Perfect. Alright. Oops, we died and we forgot to track scholar items again. The Terror. And another food stores. That's 8. I think that's all of them. Alright, there's another guy willing to talk to us. Around this corner, which I think means we're gonna end up grabbing this raider. Are there both of you? Yep. Yeah, I only got one. I don't need to. Goodness gracious. Please stop stunning me. Okay. Oh, no, not there. Gotta go through this arch. Then turn right. Then turn right. How do we get... What? There's an arch. It just... Oh... Wait. How do we get... Alright, I guess we do gotta go through that arch and then turn right. Maybe that's what... I just need to do that. Alright, turn right. Grab this scout and the raider. There we go. There's the entrance I thought I was missing. Stun. No. Oh my gosh. Not you too. Okay. And then we're just gonna hug this corner. There you are. Uthagan. You speak to me of rebellion? Tell that to my family, taken by Muirkath on the charge that they were planning an uprising. That dog knows it was I who aided Una in that, but he took my family instead as a warning to me. There was a time when I would have aided you, but Una will have to fight her battles alone. I will kill you myself and teach you something of despair. Okay, alright. I didn't kidnap your family, sir. Una cannot bring my family back, and neither can you. I mean, valid, but also... I didn't kidnap them. Okay, what is... up here? Dread the Fallen City. Those are over to the east. That's also to the east. The Light of Hope. Oh, Una's up ahead? I guess. I thought he just said that they were taken. Like, they're still alive. Did I read that wrong? I thought he was saying, like, Muirkath took my family as in it was, like, holding them for ransom. And it's like, so you're just gonna give in and kill me? Okay, I just don't understand. It's like, bro, like, we could rescue your family, but like, killing me just cause, I don't know. Like, why do you have to kill me because that dude took your family? I just. They're only lost to him if he doesn't go get them back. Be a real man. Has he not seen the movie Taken? Come on, man. You can do it. Oh, squares of doom. Like, if we're here to take down the evil people, that includes the evil people that took his family. Oh, well. Alright. Where is she? Where is anybody? Alright, I got all the food. What are we doing up here? Besides stealing that forgot text. I really thought that was going to be enough. I love knocking them out with a headbutt. It's pretty cool. Okay, and then over there is a scout and a blood guard. Okay. Oops. Alright. Okay. Where is she? Up there? I see a wooden chest over there. Can I have it? Just the two yes? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Inventory. We are able to eat more cooked food. Blood Dancer is a problem because I think she's a healer. Yeah, alright. I didn't back away fast enough. That is on me. For sure. Oop. You quit it. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yep. Okay, well, there's one less than there was before. Okay. I'm not running all the way back here. Let's see if we can slide out of his view. Oh, this is an entrance. This is an entrance? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I still want that. Yeah, I'm still gonna fight you, girl. I really want that chest. I know, it's my weakness. Loot is my weakness. There we go. Girly Pop was the whole problem. Alright, let's go talk to these people up here. Okay. Dawnvale has not been a peaceful city since the lords of Condom sent their minions here. We few that stand against the shadow welcome your aid. This neighborhood will be the heart of the struggle. Call allies if you have them, and if they are willing to stand with you. The foes you will soon face cannot be defeated by one alone. It will take many hearts to overthrow the masters of this city. Girls support girls by calling them out. Yo, I'm just saying. You can be a girl's girl and not hype girls up to the point of delusion. More cities. Oh, this is all more. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Just call for allies. There it is. A call for allies. Alright, well, let's see. Let's accept and see what we can do. And if I end up hating it, then we'll just go somewhere else and finish the quests elsewhere. Alright, I guess this is taking us further into the city. So, is this... Okay, Iron Crown Warriors, Iron Crown Crossbowmen. In here somewhere? Question mark? There's an Iron Crown Warrior. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is why it's a fellowship quest. That's not the button I meant to hit. I'm so sorry. What did you just... Owie. Ooh, wait. I'm not healing myself. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this one. I'm healing every time I punch. Okay. Oop, oop. Oop, oop. Oh no. We're not adding a square into this mixture. That's just simply not fair. Okay. We shall retreat. We all the way back in Ockhair. We are. We have some. We actually have to go repair our equipment, please. You know, of all the places they could have done with adding a couple extra stables, they didn't add any here. Y'all are really gonna make me hike all the way back. I cry. Okay, do I have turn-ins in here? I don't even think I do. Okay. Then I really just need a supplier. Yeah. Yo, tier luck. Repair all. Okay. Now then. Now we shall go back up to Kana. Gonna run a quick 30-second ad while I horse this just to sort of keep the pre-rolls off. So hang on. Okay, you guys back? I think you are. Alright, we always pick up Atlas because peas picking gloves. Yay! Ooh. You got me because that 54 armor. Oh, hold on, that's just a quest. Yeah, that armor and that in combat morale regen. I'm a sucker for it. Collect Angmar coal. Alright. Okay, we're here. We were up in Dawnvale last time. So instead of going to Dawnvale, let's come up here. And we will do some stuff in this area as well. No, I don't want to fight you. Pretty sure I can outrun you. This is the Ongbers and allies. Orcs. What else? Orcs and just Angmarin. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna come down here and re-meet with the road a little bit. So many Scaras about. There's an Iron Crown Scout. Okay, you know what? Alright, there we go. He's taken care of. We are gonna keep going this way. Am I still in combat? Nope, just running. Look like I'm stomping every time I land a step. There we go. Okay, now I look more normal. Alright, there's an Iron Crown fighter. So let's try to beat him up. I should probably re-eat some food. Okay. One more food. She stomp, she do the Nubia stomp. I love Nala. That's so funny. Indeed, she is the sweetest doggo. She's so cute. Alright. We gotta do stuff over this way? Ooh, crossbowman. We do need to defeat you. Words are difficult. Owie, 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 owie. No. Rude. Alright. Am I like looking at another frickin'... No, that's not fair. Stop it. You can't have a crossbow and a square with Sauron on. It's not. It's just it's not fair. Still too slow. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's another group quest. I need to get rid of their group quests, and then we'll... Is it gonna make me retreat all the way back to Alcare? Okay. Cancel. Cancel. We are not that good. No, we don't need Bloodwing either. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay. So these are now all the quests we have up here in Angmar. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so we do still have to do some stuff up there. Buried treasure? Collect silver nuggets. The Ongburs. Okay, maybe we just need to go fight the orcs and avoid the Angmar. We can try that. Let's do that. Right, where's the defeat the spirit of the... Oh, I see. Right there. That wants us to go super far south. Whatever. That is also an orange quest. So, we will go back up and... Where's Othrin? Where's Othrin? Oh, is Othrin down there? That is Othrin. No, that's Brimstone Swamp. Brim. Oh, that is hunting supplies. Okay, so that starts the western quest. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's go over there and see if maybe we want to do a couple quests there first. Because we did have to come over here for one of the earlier book quests when we were looking for the Watching Stones. But we did not spend much time here. Just getting things done and getting out of Dodge. Norglup. Okie dokie. Oop, we got knocked off. Get in, do what you need, and then get out. Yeah, well. Stop it. It's, I don't know if you've been over there yet. That's a very... a lot of big things. That's when I was like, oh my god, big turtles. See you, Tiger? You don't like my stream? Am I not entertaining? I tease. What ballet are you going to see? It's spring, so it doesn't really feel like a... Oh, neat. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's cute. Is it a professional company, or are you going to see like a local group of like students? That sounds like it's a professional company. Oh my gosh, it's your first ballet? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Support your local arts. See if there's a local theater in your area or local ballet troupe to support. I'm very lucky to be near enough to the Kennedy Center to be able to like go see stuff there. Well, not so much anymore. Not much there to see anymore, but um, it's great to see local places. Are you uploading your VODs to like a YouTube channel, the arena? That's true. We are doing a group of some description tomorrow. Sweet. Look at the titles. Title. Snappy title. Titles that punch you backwards. Titles. Okay, so they are gonna want us to fight a bunch of turtles. Okay, so these turtle fighting quests are seemingly soloable. So maybe we'll be able to do that. Also, now that we are in Western Angmar, I think he's all level 41, or do we have higher levels? That's pretty good for us. Okay, they're all level 41. Who are we turning into? Othran. Okie dokie. I know I completed it already, but I just want to get tasks done so I can just sell everything. Broken halberds. Something. Oh, broken halberds. Alright, we only have 5 of those now. Okay. Let's see. We need to punch titles and oh, I need to not track. Hold on. Tasks. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Turtles on the half shell. Okay, these are all of the quests that we have that are soloable. So, half shell, punching turtles. What's the other? Oh, okay. What are these rings for? Water of life and death. Okay. We are going to at the banner mark posts. That's what we want. We want buzzing, swamp fly links, and lurker legs. Okay, this we want to set as water. This one is going to be our quest guide focus. We're just gonna hop off the goat and then ooh, we are so close to level 43. I did not realize. Okay, let's punch a fly. It's a very large fly. It's literally big enough to punch, which most flies are not. I need to move this. Hold on. There we go. No, I specifically said, oh, you dropped stuff off. Hold on. Where's the option? You have to fix quest log settings. No, not that. Where's the one that automatically fill quest tracker? No, there we go. Automatically has tasks to quest tracker. That's what I wanted to remove. Otherwise, I'm just literally just gonna drop all these tasks and then fix it later. Oh. Where was the water of life and death? That was the one that I need to track because it has specific locations. Okay. This is where we want to go. We did. 7 p.m. Eastern. Rare. Oh, turtley turtle. Oh, rude. That's like my one induction. My one interruptible skill. Most punches are uninterruptible, which is pretty cool. Then you stun me? Okay, turtley base. Alright, turtle meat. There's the banner. Alright, next water filter purification location. And let's grab this fly. It buzz, it's an annoying fly. Oh, we do need lurkers too. That is true. Correct as well. Hey! We leveled up by punching a swamp lurker. We've had bog lurkers, we've had swamp lurkers, and we've had snow lurkers. So many lurkers. Okay, come up to this pool up here. Oh, sorry. No, not stream lurkers. Yeah, I'm out here just punching stream lurkers. Y'all know better? Talk or else. Actually, we don't even have that many people in chat right now. No lurkers in chat. Seems a quiet day. Ah! Okay, there's a banner. There's a lurker. Alrighty, we've got another ad coming in. Oop, 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 oop. I was not looking at the screen, at the game. At the screen? Game screen? Okay. Ayo, AJ's here. Hi, AJ. How are you? The universe. Oh. We're currently punching lurkers, but not trout lurkers, only swamp lurkers. And we were fighting a turtle earlier. That was pretty cool. We're gonna fight another one. Don't worry. Yay! How'd you do in your retake? Ooh, hang on, actually. Let me snooze this ad a little bit. They've got 6-week classes. Dread job. Ooh, you terrifying bastard. I want to punch you so hard. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna die, but we're gonna do it. It's fine. Totally fine. I didn't need to not be in a square anyway. Ooh, you asshole. Come on. Okay, heal. Alright. Oh, Come on. Come on, you. You can be killed. I've done it before. Not on difficulty 3. Ow, ow, 5, whatever I'm on. I died. It's so sad. Okay, I don't want to go all the way back, so we're just going to res where we are. And we're not going to pick that fight again. Because we've learned our lesson, and that is what is important. You have another semester. Yeah. But you passed it in the finals? I knew you could. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Yay! Everybody's done with school for this semester. That's awesome. Okay, I snoozed the ads so we could chat with AJ, but we are gonna have an ad now. So I'm gonna hang out at the top of this hill until you guys get back. Oh no, it starts in 4 minutes. Never mind. It said soup. I'm so confused. That's okay. Where is... Show me a banner. There it is. Ooh, what kind of internship? Are you at least doing something? Is it more school-related type stuff? Okay, that's 5 swamp lurker legs. And then... anything else we need to do out here? Okay, water of life and... oh yeah, we are still... some more for water of life and death. And we still need... no, we don't still need fly wings, I guess? Okay. Oh, we do need more shells, though. More turtles. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Not directly related to, like, aircraft mechanics, but... it's at least in the same physical location. No, don't stun me. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, cool. I mean, hey, sounds like you picked it for a reason, and that's all that matters. Step in the right direction is a step in the right direction. Okay, 4 out of 6. Okay, 2 more banners. There is one in this pool over here somewhere, I think. If not, we'll punch a turtle in here. Yeah, there it is. Always a means to an end. Honestly, though, like, in this job environment, you gotta make plans. You gotta at least, like, know why you're taking the steps you're taking, so... everything has to be plotted carefully. Amalfi jets? Are those the water jets that you can, like, ride around on? That's not what I wanted to click. Oh, that's very good. That's true. You're no longer on campus, so that's... should make things a little more comfortable. Yay for doggo time. Where's the last one? Over here somewhere? I'm just here looking for clean water, bro. Just clean water. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, you're not living, I guess, by campus then. Ow. It's good to be home. Alright. Ad starts in 30 seconds, so I'm gonna run back to turn in area. Oh, I guess we still need turtles. I'm not gonna fight turtles while you guys are on an ad break though. So, see if we can. Ooh, I was gonna try to get one in, but we're gonna fight a fly. So we'll just pause while you guys are gone. No worries. Okay, hi, I'm back. I think everybody else is too. Oh no. Would they have a problem with you streaming? I should eat food before I start trying to beat up on Toidles. Oh. Well, I get it to a certain extent. Being online is freaking crazy. And there's a lot of crazy people out there. So I would also be very hesitant. Hey, turtle, 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 turtle. No, turtle. I can stun you. You can't stun me. You have a chicken? You have a chicken. How do you have a chicken? Yeah, I mean, honestly, AJ, I would probably just be like, hey, like, this is something I started doing while I was away from the house. It's something I really enjoy. And so I'm still planning on doing it during my, like, days off as a side income. Because if you frame it as something that you, like, you've already started, right? It's already something you've been doing and you've been being careful, you know? There's only so much they can say if it's something you've been doing safely by yourself and you're of college age, you know? Above. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, we are good with Toidle shells and Toidle meats. I think we're going back to camp to turn in. Okay. Yeah, the name character limits are sometimes for the pets a little rough. Yeah, I mean, I think if it's, I don't know your parents, obviously, and we've all had to have conversations with our parents that are like, hey, I started doing this thing while I'm at college. I've been being safe, and it's something that I want to continue now that I'm back here, you know? So I don't think it's like, I think that's a fairly typical discussion. And also, like, with the how prolific streaming is, it's not the craziest thing in the world. They should be fine. Also, Twitch is an Amazon company, so it's not like you've given any, like, personal information to a third party that doesn't already have it. Half shell. Ancient iron scale. Alright, we're going to decline that one because that is a group quest. We take Swampstone for gold. We might be like, Queso? Who's Queso? Yeah, that's a good point too, AJ. You did really well this year, and it's not like, it's also not, at least you're making like a side income, a little bit of money. Get some extra tasty food at college, especially with gas prices now, trying to get to and from. Polished cloth fleetness. Malorn leaf. Non-combat morale regen. Oof, couldn't care less. How many tasks have we done today? Alright, we did 5. Alright, cool. We can just sell everything then. Hello. Repair. Okay, what else do we have to do in this area? Yeah, I mean, again, it's just sort of like a side income. I think the way I explained it to my parents was because they were just confused, and I was basically just like, it's not like I'm still looking for jobs, but it's something I already enjoy playing video games, so I'm already going to be playing video games. I like chatting with people while I do it. Plus, this way I make like a little bit of money, and it's something even once I do have a job, I can still do on the side, or on the weekends, or in the evenings when I feel like it. So yeah, I think that's a perfectly reasonable part of the conversation as well, because it's it's true. It's a very flexible thing that combines your enjoyment of a game with all the rest of it. Okay, I guess we don't really have anything else over here right now. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, as long as you're balancing your life in a way that works for you and isn't burning you out in any one area. The only thing they have is, well, it's my roof and I say so, and that's a cop-out, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Oh, nice. So you might be backing up, like, old shifts, third shifts at an old job or something? Extra shifts at an old job, not third shifts at an... I was thinking third job. I'm gonna drink this caffeine. Okay, so we are done with this eastern city in southern Angmar. So we're gonna come back up here. I did get rid of all of the group quests, so we're just gonna try and hit the soloable ones. And we'll go from there. But that will at least help us get up to 44. Oh, cute. Well, that's good. I'm glad you have a good relationship with your old boss, that they still like you enough to keep you around. That's great. Honestly, it sounds like you've got a good head on your shoulders and a really good plan for what you want to do. And are executing appropriately. So, you're doing great, hon. As a random stranger on the internet, I think you're doing great. I don't know why my opinion should matter, but there it is. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. Is there another campfire? No, that's just the other one we were at before, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so we come north. Let's just go straight up to this orange bit, and we'll see what we need to do up there. I know that feeling. Like, ooh, I could plan. Actually, for me, it's not even that. It's just that too far into the future, there's just too many variables. And it's like, I can't. That's impossible math. So my predictions, my plans can only go out a certain, time distance in front of me. Okay. We are going... Are these silver nuggets? Oh, pea plants. That's what they are. Okay. It's laundry day. Alright. So, we're back up by where we picked up those... I forget which plants were in here. It wasn't the spiky wort or whatever. It was that one. That plant that we got here earlier. We're just here to collect pea plants and punch wargs. And not out of wargs to punch yet. So we're gonna do that. Laundry day is today. Alright, and 6, 7, 8 is up here, so we just need 2 more. Okay, I really like Lebathron branches, but that's not exactly what I'm going for. Let's see. No, you really want me to come this way. Alright. I got another word to punch. I need to remember that headbutt and then the multi-punch is like an 8+ combo. Here we go. Here's our last 2. Nice. I ended up finishing my degree online because I was just like not grokking with the like in-person school, so I took a while off, and eventually my parents were like, please just finish your degree. I was like, okay. I did it online, and now I don't use it. So while I do think that it's like good to have the paperwork, just because a lot of places want to see that you like they just have a minimum requirement, and especially with AI doing a lot of like job application reviews, it's easy to be like, oh, it's easy to just like cross your name out because you didn't do like their minimum requirement, quote unquote, of needing to do like have a bachelor's degree. So I do kind of still agree with the idea of not needing to, but like it being extremely beneficial to like still go to college and get the degree, but I don't think it's as important to like go to an out of state or like a specialty school. Especially with like so many things, you can also kind of get certifications, or like on the job training or special training for different pieces. So, did you come back with all of the laundry to do? Nope. Oh, okay. Well, at least this time we don't have a square out yet. Oh, as I said it. Here, ooh, where'd that go? Where'd that double overhand punch go? There it is, overhand smash. Try going. Alright. I agree. I think at this point it's too expensive to go anywhere out of state for most anything, unless like you really have a specialized career that like they don't offer out of like a public school in your state. And I know like Virginia again is also very privileged because we have like the Northern Virginia Community College system offers 2-year degrees, and they have partnerships with a couple of 4-year institutions in the area where you can essentially transfer a 2-year degree into your 4-year. Oh, cool, Tiger. Yeah. I think that a lot of parents still have very sort of not old fashioned, but you know, the earlier, previous generation's opinion or like ideas of what school people need to go to, and that like a school being prestigious is still like a thing that matters. And so I think there's a lot of people who end up going out of state because their parents are like, we'll pay for it, or like, you need to go out of state Okay, I think we're done here. We do have to get around the back of Dawnvale. How do we do that? How do we get up there? Alright, let's come out here. I'm gonna go find out. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Certifications. They're great. And it's sort of like a related field, isn't it? I mean, like, you use electrician trade stuff in what you do. Okay, can we go through? Yeah. Is this back here? Ooh. Okay, those guys have... Okay, we still need to be out behind here, so it's still not... Right here. Let's see if we can go around and try and skirt it. Is an exit to the side? Nope. Okay. What... I'm curious. What was it about being an electrician versus like being an aircraft mechanic? Like, what made you decide to... Were you just like, cool, I'll go to school just for business, but ended up being like, wow, aircraft mechanics is fun once you got into those? Or... Because that's still a very interesting path. Because if you're going to school for business, aircraft mechanics is... You switched your major about as hard as I switched my major. Oh, yeah, Steve Jagger, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to imply that an electrician isn't a respectable job. I know a couple of electricians, and I worked very closely with them, and I love most of them. There are some assholes, but it was just... we were earlier talking about the difference between, like, schooling, and I was just mentioning, like, certifications, like, getting certified as an electrician is also another way to essentially... Or even, like, computer certifications and stuff is equally, if not more valid and more useful in this kind of environment than, like, a 4-year degree piece of paper. Oh, I see. Okay. So when they were like, go to college, you were like, all right, I guess I'll go for... Did you decide electrical engineering? And then you were like, ooh, aircraft. I switched from being a dance major to computer science to computer information technology, so there's no judgment here about any majors or any type of schooling anybody does. 4, 5... Actually, let's take care of you first, Mr. Bloodguard. First idea was always aviation mechanic. Okay, so electrician was just the way to get there, and then you switched to... Okay, got it. Well, that's awesome. Some people just know what they want, man. And I think that's great. I'm actually very jealous of them. I don't need this many steel-bound loot boxes. I'm so serious. I don't. Nobody does. Yes. Ow. Both of you? Rude. Very rude. No. Come back here. You can't escape that one easily. Oops. I also need to open my inventory and take out some new potions. Are these? Those are level 35. Never. Item level 35 and minimum level 35. Yeah, I need to see if I have level 40 potions. Oops, I forgot there were guys here. Okay. Is sales a good part of his life? Yes. I am not smart enough to do the electrical engineering stuff. I got to Calc 2 and my eyes crossed, and I was like, you know what? I'll see you guys later. I do not have any. $25. Those are $35. Okay. And then those are $45. Yeah. Okay. You have level 45 potions. We'll get to them later. Okay. We've got the goal. We are done back here, so we can just head out. And then we do want to come over here. We got some quests over there. We'll come around this way. Ooh. Ooh, almost missed him. Didn't. Oh, wow. Is a nurse practitioner after being a registered nurse for almost 20 years. Oh, yeah, they have to go through so much schooling. Oops. Alright, we don't want to be back here. We want to go down a little bit further. There is so much schooling that goes into being a doctor or a nurse, and I don't think they should have to pay for it. Because that's insane. Okay, oh, up here. This is the exit. Rude. No squares. Squares are evil. I just wanted the platinum. Squares of doom. Okay, and up here we are doing collecting silver nuts. Who are we collecting silver nuggets from? Ooh, we got a little further to go. Oh, gotcha. I forgot they could be technically both. Ooh, that's Kurth. Do we want to try and... No, I think we're gonna leave Kurth alone. Let's live and let live. How about that? I would like to finish these quests without having to run all the way back out here again. I constantly get confused between the difference between a registered nurse and a nurse practitioner. But I've also, like, talked to a lot of them, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm just talking to whoever can help me. And then sometimes I'm looking at the registered nurse and I'm like, are you sure you're not a doctor? I don't understand. There's so much schooling and I'm still so confused about the differences. Okay, now we are locating silver nuggets. And there was one more thing. Okay, I guess we'll get to it when we get up there. Up there? Up here. Alright, do we need to punch these ombers? I'm very confused. Hold on. Buried treasure. Silver nuggets. Ombers have a wooden palisade in front of the entrance. Collect silver nuggets from the orcs that now live there. Okay. Come here, guys. No. Absolutely not. I immediately just went and picked a fight that was too big for me. I'm impossible. No. Rude. Very rude. There we go. How about we eat some food while you wait for all of that health to regen? We still have squirrels going. A bunch of other buffs still. Did we get any? We got 3 silver nuggets. Perfect. Perfect. You love to see it. Ow. What is happening? No, we're surviving. No. No, thank you. What happened? I'm just gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Okay. Oh, I got rid of one of them. Okay. Try this again. Okay. Oops. Okay. Still 3 silver nuggets. See if this guy has one. Alright. Nope. Where's... Someone's wandering around. Nope. He can stay that way. Alright. Skirmisher. Do you have one, Mr. Skirmisher? Come back, Mr. Skirmisher. No, no. Come around the fire. Come on. You and I both know you can't hit me from there. Perfect. Thank you. Cool. And now we get a sturdy chest. Nice. A refined Athelas essence. Oops, I hit the healing button. That's not the one I wanted to hit. Oh well. And that is 3. We're still 3 nuggets. Really? What are... Dread in the Fallen City. Let's take a look at that. Because that needs us to... Oh, do we have to go in there? Is that what we have to do? That's what we gotta do. Alright. Let's head inside the spooky looking city. Okay, we're gonna grab... Ooh, got 2 warriors. That'll make things a little bit easier. Ow. Moving out. 4 silver nuggets. That's nice. Ooh, and a chest. And 5 silver nuggets. So we only need 3. Let's grab this skirmisher. All by his lonesome. Two more. Right, we have a lot of watcher stones to do, so let's sort of hug the outside wall. Okay, 1 warrior here. There's a chieftain there. Jinkies. Hello. Okay, I can probably take that chief, right? Let's not. Let's just focus on the quest we have. Okay, we got 2 warriors. We're gonna pull them out here before we go do whatever the heck we're doing in there. Locate lesser watching stones. Yeah, so that is 1, but I don't know what we are supposed to do with it. And also, forgotten text for me. Alright. So we located that one. What's next? I guess we just keep wandering around, following the path through. Does this even go anywhere? No, that's a dead end. Okay. So we are gonna have to deal with the guys out here. Ooh, good. 3 warriors. Alright. Oh, and the skirmisher. Oh, and the skirmisher. Oh, just 1 guy. Okay. Let's grab the skirmisher. And then the warrior. Hey, don't run past me. That's not polite. There, see? How do you like it when I do it to you? Okay, let's come over here. Okay. Now we need to go up to that statue over there. Sneak up on a skirmisher. Owie. Oop. Move out of there. Grab this guy. gonna run into the square, but we will make them come out of it. Ooh, move out of that square. Alright, lesser watching stone number 2. And then I guess we need to continue straight ahead. I'm just gonna grab that guy. And there's the last one we need. Oop. I didn't forget you. Come here. Come make your other friend come here too. Why are you no? Can both of you please be within melee and slapping distance? Thank you. Okay. Completed Orc Slayer. You know, bro, I just finished Orc Slayer. You didn't need to be my first advanced Orc Slayer, but there you are. Grab these two guys, and then once we get them, we will finish out our we'll map back to Oghair, I think, and that'll give us the turn-ins for all these quests. Owie. Owie. Talking too soon. I'm not even winning this fight. Okay, there we go.
I will put my thing.
Okay, there we go. All 3 lesser watching stones. So, now all of the turn-ins are either in Oghair or up here. So, yeah, we're gonna map back to Oghair. Ooh, okay. Hello, dear. We don't need to talk to. We do need to talk to Kranog. Let's go talk to him first. A call for allies. Okay. That was complete. And then we will. Yeah, we need to cross and turn in a couple quests over here. Oh, nope. Down here in the tent. Oh, that's right. This tent. Or are these all? Okay, these are all the ones we. Oh, nope, there is one. Sorka. Okay, so that was the only quest she had that was still doable. Declan was the one who gave us the quest to figure out what happened. And it was a fellowship quest, and we really failed pretty hard at it. Okay. He goes, if you need to have a long nap, pull up a map. That's amazing. Okay, that is Bloodwing. That was the group quest. Okay, that is all of our turn-ins, I think, here in Oghair. So now we are going to go back to this camp up here. Okay. Lucky. Alright. Oof, look at the blue names. We're doing so well today. I did pick up something that gave me in combat morale regen, didn't I? Nope. Yes. 49 armor, and we love some... I can't do that in combat. Well, I don't want to be in combat either. Something's following me. Okay, I think we're out of combat. Put these on. Yes. Okay. Alright, Kana, we are giving her the pea plants, or telling her that we... Yes. Give her the peas from the peas plants, the peas picking gloves, and the peas picking gauntlets. And take the peas picking gauntlets because they are the ones with the... They also have in combat morale regen. Okay. And then Ekagon and Lucky Cole is meh. Alright, I'm gonna take the coal for selling. And that is the... this quest also... Fellowship, yeah. Okay. So... the quest remaining is just the book quest. Okay. So, then let's go figure out the book quest. Chapter 6, Book 6, Chapter 6. We are still working on being able to cross from West Angmar to East Angmar without simply dying of dread. And there's a watchstone somewhere around here that it wants us to go find. So many scars. Okay, so if we come down here and we're gonna... Can we go this way? Yeah, we can. Okay. I feel like this is a camp we don't want to run through down here, but we have to figure it out. So bear with me. There it is. That wood gate is what we're looking for. Okay, except we want to go up the hill, I think. Yeah. Oop, nope, we don't want to go up the hill. We want to go... Wait, yeah we do. Yeah we do. I was right the first time. Don't second guess me. Ow. Alright, well we found Bilrova. This isn't the camp I thought it was, which is fine. Probably good, actually. We just need to find an ancient watching stone And then, probably punch it or something. That's my guess, at least. Defeat the spirit. Yeah, we're gonna punch the spirit. We are ghost punchers. Okay. Ooh. He was right there just watching us fight his friend. Alright, skate the outside here. Skirt the outside? Skate the outside? Alright, and, well, we didn't skirt it enough. That's okay. Alright, I think the ancient watching stone is in there. No, we just follow this. Alright. When you say so. There's like 3 of them. And I'm just trying to make sure. Alright, this bowman gonna get wrecked. Ooh, we didn't even pull the fighter. Alright. Get this fighter. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, got his friend. Somebody wants vengeance. Somebody is not gonna get it. Oop, oop. Alrighty. Oop. Smacked my glasses. Alright, grab this bowman. And hopefully, we're almost there. Ooh, yeah, I think we are. There's a ring on the screen, so hopefully that means we're almost there. Yep, let's grab this spear hurler. Okay. Now then, we are gonna pop a token. Pop a token. Pop a token. Eat a little food. We still have scrolls up, so. Are we just running up to it? And it spawns? Defeat the spirit of the ancient watching stone. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. We have the heartstone, and we're like, if you want it, come and claim it. No, don't throw things. I don't like throwing things. Nor do I like fighting underwater. Why do you do both? Why do you make me do one, and you do the other? Okay. We defeated him. Alright, talk to Cornier. Back to Allcare. Okay. Back to Cornier. Let him know we did it. And see where he sends us next. let's see. We've got a bracelet with on any common damage 10% to reflect 20 damage. Love that. And we can't use anything else. What would we replace? Probably just the yellow one. Okay, so select that. And then we'll equip that. Perfect. Search for survivors. Ooh! So everyone who had fallen asleep, good morning. Welcome back to wakefulness. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. So yes, Cornier is gonna have us go search for survivors from Guladir's band. Guladir is the one who had essentially, they had all gone to cross into Eastern Angmar, and they all were getting wrecked by these watching stones that are just defeating their morale. Cornier was hanging back, and he wanted to go and help Guladir, but Guladir told him, no, you need to return and, like, let the Rangers know that we run into trouble, even though, basically, them being Guladir leading this whole group into Angmar was against the wishes of Aragorn, who is the chieftain of their tribe. So, he essentially came back. It's been a long time, and then he got a bird from Guladir or something. I forget exactly what it was, but something made him contact Estelden, who then contacted Aragorn at Rivendell. So that is sort of what happened there. So we are now, where does this have us going? Beyond. Okay, so this does have us going to this western Angmar city. Gabilshathor. Hello, me baby girl. It's a little early for dinner. Can you hang out? You can hang out for a little bit, and we'll do dinner in like 15 minutes. You had a real late breakfast today. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna just head over to that area. I'm not gonna fight anything. And then we'll just hang out there until, I guess we have 3 minutes before the outbreak starts, so we'll start away. And basically, it's sort of between, I think it's like right in through here is where the Watcher Stones are, if I remember right. Okay, you guys did the most, so owie, 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 owie. Dramatic. Okay, try that again. Alright. This is the way we go. We go to find Guladir's camp. No, stop knocking me off my goat. Just let me ride my goat. I'm on a goat. these wargy faces. Give me all your hides. And you two. I'm close enough. We're just fighting everybody right now, I guess, huh? I was like, I'm not gonna fight people. Here we are. Fighting. So let's try that again. Please just let me live. Alright, now we are getting close. Ish. No. Is that something you built yesterday while you were farming in, oh gosh, I forget the name of the other game that you play. Valheim? Valheim. Do you have a dragon boat in Valheim? You just built it? Cool. That's awesome. Alright, I'm pretty sure we'll be back up here for flame worms soon. I think Gabalshathor sends us over here. Yeah, so these are the ancient stones that we were previously not able to pass. Oh, that's awesome. New places? Okay, that is in Valheim then, yeah? Where does it take you? Like, is it all still in, like, the same part of the world? Or do you have, like, whole new areas that you can explore? Welcome back from ads. Nothing happened while you were gone. Just me riding around. And trying to avoid red-named rockworms, mostly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Pleasure to have you here. Appreciate the follow very much. Okay, so I think this is Galbashathor up here. Yeah. Yes, okay. We made it. We are in Eastern Malinhad. Nope, not Eastern Maryland. Eastern Malinhad. Which, actually, that was pretty close. Okay. Galbishathor has a lot to do. That is a solo quest, so we shall take it. That is a stable master. Thank you. Gathforthnir. Soon, my pretty, soon. No mail for the first time. We're actually checking it on stream for the first time, and also the first time there's nothing in there. Alright, Rhaegar. Who are you? If you are not a servant of the shadow of Angmar, how then did you pass through Ramas Deluan and not perish? Cornu sent you. That is joyous news. Your coming is as a trump of victory to us. It is a pity that Cornir could not steel his heart against the watchers of Ramas Deluan. The power of the watching stones is terrible. Many of the hillmen tried to flee back through Ramas Deluan and perished. We marched on, but ere we ever came unto Carndum, we were beset by orcs and creatures more terrible. Goladir was lost and our numbers were scattered. The scarce remnant that remains has barely managed to avoid the snares of the enemy for these last few years, but I fear Angmar has grown too strong, and we will not be able to hide forever. I have learned that one party of my kindred is encamped at a place called Gathforthnir, far to the north in the eastern reaches of Himbar. Go to them if you would, and lend them what aid you may. Nice. Ashlands, where the water boils. Crazy. That's neat. Where the water boils? Where's the water boiling? You shouldn't go there. Don't go where the water is boiling. That sounds dangerous. Okay. Orc axes, orc picks, and orc saws. Alright. Come up here. Say hello, dwarfies. So many dwarves. Norboglier legs. What is... Here we go. No? What is the quest that... Oh, here. Bothwa. Mine... Gem-bearing rocks. What is happening here? Why... Is there another... Right? Question mark? Is there... Oh, is that an interior quest location, maybe? Okay. Yeah, let's go back up and see. It is right now the end game area and is very, very dangerous. Ah, yeah. The boiling water place does sound like end game terrifying stuff. Oops, pick that one up. We do not need to defeat Garthik and trolls. That is a group quest. There are not enough people around. Okay. Alright. Back down we go. And let's go ahead and make a milestone location here so we can quick travel. Okay, we have much to do. Desperate Straits has us going back west for something. Most stuff has us going north and east some more. So let's see what Desperate Straits has us doing. Corrupted Norberglier legs and brimstone leech tongues? Okay. Slug tongues. Brimstone leech tongues. I wonder if that's what we have to... What's that? I don't know what that is. Okay. There are 2 exits. We came in... No. There's only... Oh yeah, that's an exit. This is an exit. Here we go. One cannot simply drive to the Ashlands or walk there. Yeah, everything's burning there. Even the air you breathe is said to be toxic. I mean, it's toxic enough to boil water. Is the ocean boiling? That's ridiculous. Do you know how much salt is in the ocean? Alright. Norboglier legs. Oh, there's a limp leech. Okay, real talk. Real talk. Can we take a leech? I feel like we should be able to. That doesn't mean we can. Oh my god. You know what? You can get it. No. Okay. It's slimy. Okay, we can take it. That's alright then. No. Not gonna get me that way. Alright, so that is one leech stone. Here's a corrupted Norboglier. And we can just punch it. How many legs is there? We only need we only need 4 legs. Alright, what else do we have? Alright, let's turn this way. Oh, where do we get those gem-bearing rocks? Hold on. Yeah, over there's more. Hello, Toidles. Terrifying Toidles. Ooh, corrupted Norboglier. Owie. It's not taking much damage. Oh, no. We're not playing that game. Come here. Wow. This guy is really annoying. Why will you not let me live? Alright, never mind. I'm still in combat. I'm not healing. I think we are about to be out of combat. There we go. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Did not enjoy that. Okay. So, we were okay with the leech, but maybe the red Norboglier is a little much. Let's also go ahead and pop. Do I not have a tome of defense going? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Alright. Well, we can go ahead and get into it with the leech at least. Okay. 2 tongues. Ooh. Alright, we can get those out of the way. 3 leech tongues. Ah. Corrupted Norbog Cleaner. Oh yeah, isn't this a big old lumber camp? Okay, let's see. Can we just get one skirmisher or do we have to get both? Just one. Yay! Oh, rude. Very rude. Unnecessary. Uncalled for. Okay, completed legs. Oh, Lord of mercy. Where are you all coming from? I know I'm like in your camp, but no excuse to be so rude. Alright. Took care of those guys. What are we doing in here? Orc Noxes and Orc Picks. So. And Orc Saws. Okay. Let's find someone to punch. Sure. Yep. And we're also doing just kill them all. Okay. There's a sturdy chest. I love sturdy chests. Oop, I definitely should have waited for some cooldowns before jumping into this fight. This might have been some dumb. Ayo. That worked. Almost didn't, but it did work. Alright, a worn elf carving. Yay. Alright, let's wait for a couple cooldowns. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I've been talking this whole time and I've been muted. How long has that been happening? Anyway, so we got all the picks and everything we needed. Finally, that captain ended up overpowering us. And we are going to spend a minute recovering our health and try to figure out what we need to do next. Because we need these mine gem-bearing rocks. And for that, I gotta go back up this way more? Yeah, up. Secret of the Swords. What is that? Oh, talking to a dude as a turn in. Okay. Would rather mine. Okay, so we are just gonna go sort of north from where we are. And circle this drop. And then we'll see. Alright, there's another risky doing risky things again. You so right. Alright, so we need to find where they've been mining. So for this, alright, so mine gem bearing rocks. Where are, let's come up here. I think we gotta get closer to the cliff face. There we go. There it is up there. Okay, so we are gonna come up to Blade Beak Scythe. Oof. Anyway, it threatened me and I'm feeling threatened, so I'm gonna take it out on it. You know, these guys are toughens. Oops. Now, take the damage, I say. Beautiful. Okay, gem bearing rock. Ooh, them's trolls back there. So oh. No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to stay there. Okay, let's see. Alright, we don't want to go through there, but there should be, there we go, across the way. There's some more rocks. Ooh, an ancient iron deposit. In addition to a gem-bearing rock, it must be my birthday. Fighting against 4 level higher enemies on +5. Yep. How you doing? As a warden. Luckily as a warden you at least have heals. Because that's pretty awesome. That's pretty good. Okay, those were the 3 rocks we needed to get. Let's see. Okay, so let's just head straight east and then we'll see if we can pick some fights with some Norbogliers and Brimstone Leeches that are not terribly difficult to beat. And then we'll map back to Galbizashar? I don't remember how to say it. Galbishathir? No, yay! I got the Black Ash and we're just gonna run away and let that warg chase behind us. There's a Norboglir. There is a leech. Let's get started. Okay, we can clear that fear, and then we're just gonna welcome back, AJ. Okay, that was the last leech tongue we needed. So now only Norboglir Legos. Ooh, there's one that isn't read to us. Ooh, let's go ahead and re-up on food and on scrolls. Oh, the heat. I'm sorry. Is it much warmer at home in like the area around your home than it was at school? I know you're like still in the same state, but I also know sometimes there's mountains and shit that makes a difference. Okay, 2 more Norbogliers of orange name variety, preferably. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I wish it would 70s all over. I wish it'd be 70 all over here. But it's not. All the Norbogliers are read to us. That's a leech. That's a Norboglir. Oh, that's fair. My sister also is very heat sensitive. So, I get overheated, but not to the same extent. I think you guys can't handle heat. Yes, you're terrifying. What a terrifying leech you are. Yeah. Especially hot tubs, because it's like applying heat directly to everything, really. Oh my gosh, all these Norbogliers are... Oh, there's one. We found one. Get it. Pat, 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 pat. Excellent. One more pair of Norboglier legs. A leech. A worm. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, temporary stun. There you go. Pat, 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 pat. Ooh, no Soren squares. Excellent. That is the last leg we needed. So, let's go turn in our quests. Oh no. AJ playing with the DeLorean. That's funny. guard captain. Now he wants us to go and okay, before we do that instance quest, let's go turn in everything else we have. Find a torch to burn the siege tower. That is a fellowship quest. No, thank you. Okay, finish that. Small fellowship. Hold on. What's the other one? The orc raid. No, the orc raid is solo. Okay. Oh, above. Oh, that is another fellowship quest. Okay. Hello, provisioner friend. Okay. That bubbling droplets are for brawlers. These are for... I'll just keep them. You can always put them on the auction house if somebody... If I don't need them. Somebody will need them. Work campaign medallions. Okay. Sell everything. Repair everything. Okay. Bothwar gets his rocks. Collect the gemstone hoard. Okay. And then Nathaniel. Where's he? No, that was the guy that gave us a fellowship quest. He's over here, isn't he? Secret of the Swords? Yeah. Nethra's over there, but we need to talk to our guard captain. And we're gonna do this instance. How? No, we're good. We're good on time. Oh, they're just gonna run in. I gotta tell you, those guards are gonna do way more than I will. So real. So, a patrol of orcs is Actually, I can't do a good dwarf accent. I can't sound very gruff. It sounds like this. I sound like I'm making fun of them, and I'm not intending to. This is... Oh, no. We're gonna punch the captain so that he stops healing people. Okay. Warrior. So we don't lose our guard captain. Okay, we're done here. Is there another wave incoming? Probably. Alright, so we're gonna target through our guard captain. Ooh, that's a square. We need to move. No, and we need to take care of this defiler first. And then... Ooh, that warrior. Did they just execute a fellowship maneuver? It's a maneuver. Third wave? Third wave. Defiler. Already took the captain out the first time, so... Defiler it is. Let's do some AoEs. There's a captain. There was a captain in this group. Sorry, bro. I wasn't keeping track of that. Gabashathor has been saved. Alright. Gotta wait for the guard captain to come back, and then we'll talk to him and complete that quest. And then we'll head over to Nathanra or whatever. Nethra. And we'll do these two quests, because this is the hidden gems. So, that'll be fine. Almost dropped my vape. Sad face. Sorry, I dropped my vape. Okay, he has a quest for us, but we're not high enough level for it, so yeah. Do be carrying these from Authorcar. I can tell you that when we were at Authorcar, we had to save. Oh gosh. I don't remember what his name was. We saved him from the Dour Hands. You have too many clothes. Cannot relate. I mean, like, I can relate, and then always feel like I have too many clothes, but then I look and, like, objectively I don't. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I was picking up my vape, and it slipped out of my hand. Alright, we want to turn it in through here. Oh, go up and over. Alright, hold on. We've got a guy we want to talk to, and the guy is over that way. And that's also where the gems are. Okay, here, let's go around this. Oops. Eastern Malin Just gonna come up around this way. Ancient iron. What mind if I do? Actually, we should probably track ancient iron, if nothing else. That's why you shouldn't smoke, kids. Because you might just distress your chat. Alright, what if... Oop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Yeah, we're just gonna try and... I don't know who Frangon is. We'll figure him out eventually. Ooh, there's ancient iron. And something around it. Blade, beak, digger. No, you stay on that side. I'll stay on this side, and we don't have to fight. And do also see black ash branches up there. So let's take those two, and you're just a butt. Alright, black ash branches. Oop, that's a big hole. Let's not do that. Let's go this way. I don't want to fall into a big, deep pit of anything right now. Gross. Okay. Let's go see if we can find Nethra and his hidden gems, or I guess they aren't his, but... Scar Right Claw. What's this? I see ancient silver. I see very interesting place down there. Rude. Rude. Oof. Oh, squares of Sauron are terrible. Oh, probably a bit of both. Ow, 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 ow. What the heck, man? Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. No, thank you. That's understandable. You're also just sort of in a period of your life where you have a lot of different kinds of clothes to wear to different kinds of events. That's fine. Okay, I think we need to go down there. Is that where LotRO is? Alright, let's try it. I don't want to fall too far, but that's fine. Oh, here we go. Okay. He looks very confused. Well met, stranger. I have tarried here long, seeking to unravel a mystery from times past. Perhaps you can help me. Banfuir at least believes you to have some skill, else he would not have sent you. Look upon the 7 statues behind me. Doubtless you note that they each are missing the sword which they once held. This place is one of ancient evil, something I have long studied, and I know too well the scars that have been left in its wake. This loathsome place may be where the doom of the northern kingdoms was wrought, but I will speak no more of it until I've recovered all 7 swords. Okay. Did I not bring him as 7? Just said to talk to him. Maybe I don't have, maybe, I don't know. There another quest from him at some point? Do we need to... We can't use the door. Don't target the door. I don't know what to do with the information he gave me. So I either don't have the quest because we're not the right level or something else. So we'll go grab the hidden gemstone hoard and then we'll go back to Galbashathor. Yeah, well, you've got time. But generally, yeah. Didn't this guy try to get me earlier? Goodness gracious. No, we're not doing that again. There we go. Alright, get out of the square again. Oops, wrong direction. Goat. Hello, goat. Hey Jay, I'm sure that you will go through your clothes with the same. I'm like making a motion with my hands. I probably need to go eat something. My brain's not working. I'm sure you will diligently go through your clothes and decide what you need to keep, but you don't need to. I just kind of need to clear the space, right? I see. So the problem isn't just that you might have too much space. The problem is more that you need the space right now. Oh yeah, we're just gonna run by all these dudes. I don't even remember coming in here before. Blade, beak, scythe. We're coming up. Where are we going? What are we doing? Ooh, that's a Dreadly Fire Drake. That's not what we're going for, is it? Oh, yeah. Sharing a room. Oh, there it is. There's the gem hoard. Okay, yeah, sharing a room does make everything a little more urgent. Okay. Bring them back to Bothwar, who is in Galbashore. Okay. Galbashathor? Ugh, I always... Galbashathor. Okay, so now we gotta find where that dude was that gave us that quest, because I don't remember. Bothwar, there we go. Okay. Not everyone here does what he is told, Anubius. Arngrim is one of these. He has been acting strangely for a while now, but he has not refused direct orders until recently. He was ordered to return to Galvashathor for guard duty against the orcs, just as I was, only he didn't. He has long claimed that there was mithril to be found in this land, though every dwarf knows it to be madness. But his delay in returning can only be explained by this cause. He thinks he has found some. If you are willing to help me with this one last thing, I will be very pleased. Arngrim may have abandoned his senses, but he is still a dwarf, and we owe him this much. Look for him atop the ridges on the very southern reaches of Imlad Balchorth, to the north of this outpost. Okay, now we have that quest, but my tummy be rumbling, so I am going to take a break for probably 20 minutes. I'll probably be back around top of the hour. But I need to go make myself some food and also feed the pupperoonie. Yeah, pupperoonie needs food. So, me and the princess are gonna go eat. I appreciate all of you who are on. If you do need to click off, go find somebody else, by all means. I do recommend throwing me a follow, just because I do not go live at the exact same time. So if you don't mind, before you head out, dropping a follow. Otherwise, I will see you guys in a bit. Bye.